YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold leader, your cold father, your cold daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We are going back to the land of Eorzea once more. We are going to be trying, well, I am, first off, I am later starting than I wanted to. The things just happened. There Yeah, more I got distracted, didn't wake up as early as I wanted. There's a lot of things. It is what it is. But the very least, what we're going to start with is we're going to look at trying to finish unlocking the Ishgardian Restoration. I'm going to do that other side quest with the Adoma children. Run through all of that. Then later, once everyone is here, we'll be continuing the MSQ. We've got Tsukiyomi to deal with, I think. Then, not sure if we'll be close to, but we're definitely going to be moving along towards the to the next expansion, which is exciting. Hopefully we will get there by the end of the month. Or the end of the month, the end of the year, like Shin wanted. And touch wood, would like to try and get it so that by like this week, I should mean this week, Thursday probably, as I won't be joining Thursday as I've got an engagement in the evening. During the day, at the very least, I will try and get on early before I need to leave for that, and try and do actual class stuff, because I still need to sort out summoner if I do want to use that. Something else I'd like to see if we could possibly do is just gain a couple of levels on the classes that I want to use, just so that I can try and have a little bit of a buffer for the MSQ. We'll be kind of rolling them around. But yeah. So, I've rambled. It's already 2.5 minutes. That's real bad of me. If you're still here, please do consider like, comment, or subscribing. It helps the channel grow, because it's noticed by the algorithm. My own is comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. This is a blind playthrough, so please do just mark your comments with spoiler at the beginning. Because that gives me the chance to use my discretion to read through all of your comments, but every comment will receive something in kind. There are links down below. Mr. Mox will be joining us later, so his link will be there. He's a fantastic content creator. You should definitely check him out. There's a links to the Lord Objects merch store and my throne list. They help me out a ton, but what helps me out more is if you could stop on by when we are live. My Twitch link is down below, and very much love to see you here. So, let's get into things, shall we? Something, well, I mean, I will need to potentially do this anyway, but I want to set up a button where I can change the BGM quickly, so I can like whack up the game capture sound, but then I can push a button that can instantly lower it down, and I won't have to worry about it too much. I think at least one of the things here, yeah, one of these is ready. The other one, I will wait on that. We do need to continue doing these, to be honest. I might try and find some time. But I've got so much, I got a lot of clipping to do. I've got one of the Monster Prom videos, and there's like 20 plus markers. I need to clip all of that. I've just got so much other stuff in the background. I really do wish I could pay for someone to do that, but even then it's like, then I've got to cede creativity to someone else, which is fair. I would like you, the viewer, to do the clipping for me. You know, clip things that you do find funny. Then I wouldn't need to worry about clipping things as much. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's Ruby, because it's just sitting up there and it's not targetable. I went to talk to these guys. I didn't actually speak to them and see what they wanted to see what they were saying. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you, Miss Ilya. We're giving up on being the Doman Braves. It just doesn't seem right after everything that happened. Do you know what vengeful spirits look like? And can you beat them if that's what we find? I wonder what's buried out there. I bet it's silver or gold or really old weapons. Adults are always saying that adventuring's not fun in games, but why? It looks like a fun game. Oh dear. Too real, kid, too real. Don't know how you guys managed to get out here, but okay. Are you sure this is where Revenant's Toll used to be? I mean, you're right. I thought it was the other camp. I thought it was the one that was to the south, not this one. It doesn't look like anything like a town. Not even a little. Where would we even start looking for hidden treasure? What do we do, Yozan? We won't know anything unless we poke around a bit. Spread out and see what you can find, and be careful of monsters! There's plenty. There's something fishy about this tent. No, I mean, it smells like rotten fish. It's making my eyes water. There's nothing here. Oh, and don't open that jar. I already tried. I wish I hadn't. I wonder if a monster ate the treasure, but then do we have to open up a monster's belly to get it? Yeah. You'd be surprised how much adventuring revolves around rummaging inside of a monster's gut, kid. It really, really isn't as pretty as you think it is. Or as glamorous. Alright, where's the last kid gone? There you are. Hello? Hello? Woo. If there's treasure down there, we're not getting to it. I mean, I probably could if it would let me down there. Yeah, it looks like... From amongst the refuse, you find a cloudy bottle of what appears to be wine. We found wine. We're not giving the wine to the kid, are we? Oh dear. Why would we do that? Why would we do that? That seems really irresponsible. Nothing, nothing, and more nothing. Did you find anything? This is a bad idea. Even Miss Ilya only found this junk. Treasure's not easy to come by, I guess. But this might not be junk, Yozan. Isn't really old wine valuable? That's right. With wine, the older the better. Miss Fahamin told me so. Mr. Southbloom knows a lot about wine too. He spent bells and bells talking about it to some adventurer. Wow, Mr. Southbloom's much wiser than he looks, isn't he? Yozan, why don't we ask him about this bottle? Maybe we shouldn't. I think he'll just get angry that we have the wine at all. True. Oh, but he wouldn't scold you, Miss Ilya. Could you ask him for us? Why are we agreeing? Great. Let's go back to Revenant's Toll. Tell us what you find out. Oh no. Oh no. Why are we... Is he in need of me, friend? Wine? Much as I might like to join you in a glass, I am on duty. Pray, where did you find so aged a bottle? I take it you were searching for treasure at the old camp, and you came to me to learn its value? I'm afraid it has none whatsoever, but you have. Congratulations, Shin, you are number one. But you have found the lost treasure of Revenant's Toll, after a fashion. Now our town is flourishing, but 'twas not always so. Not so very long ago, this was an utterly savage place, marked by little but ruins and the stench of death. It was a hard life for the few who chose it, and naturally they took comfort in the bottle by night. By and by, passing adventurers would bring wine with them to join the settlers in a glass. So prized was this wine that certain adventurers took to calling it treasure for a spell. As time went on, someone mistook the name forsooth and came searching for this vaunted liquor. The first were adventurers, of course, but shopkeepers and artisans soon followed. But the monsters around here were still deadly, and the paths still as treacherous, and many who came searching paid for this misunderstanding of their lives. And so the settlers came up with a new rumor. Revenant's Toll belonged to the dead, they said, and any man who slept on the land would have their soul torn from their body to wander these bleak fields forever as a vengeful spirit. As you can imagine, that nonsense was enough to scare the inexperienced and drunks away, and soon the tales of treasure faded away into legend. And that, my friend, is the truth buried at Camp Revenant's Toll. And thus, the adventure was solved. Sorry, kiddos. What did Master Saffron say about the wine? Oh, so there never really was a treasure of Revenant's Toll. Brother. Oh, bother. I was hoping for buried gold or an ancient demon or something. But I guess it wasn't so bad after all. We did get to go outside the town and explore with Miss Ilya. Yeah, no worries, Shin. Little rascals. Hello, Miss Ilya. Have you found us another quest? I was hoping. Well, no matter. We Doman adventurers can find our own. Everyone, go and see what the travelers are talking about. Any rumors of more treasure we could hunt, or giant demons we could slay, or whatever. We just need to find something good, then we'll head off on another quest with our trusty advisor in tow. Well, we've been conscripted again. Hey, Miss Ilya, could you tell Miss Rish You be careful, please? She was badly hurt, and she shouldn't push herself too hard. Hi, Rash. Why, hello, Ilya. Did you ever find Roka? Oh, good. I'm glad she got her earrings back. I would like to thank her in person someday, though. She's such a sweet little thing. My daughter could learn a thing or two from her. Oh, but have you heard the news? There's been a theft, and they think children are behind it. The Adventurers Guild has begun an official investigation. I'm not privy to the details, but I do know the Doman younglings are under suspicion. I can't imagine they would turn to crime, though. Wouldn't you agree? Uh-oh. It's got to be a big misunderstanding. I've half a mind to speak to Southbloom on the children's behalf. If only my word carried any weight. Forgive me, but could you look into this? You have shown yourself a steadfast friend of the Domans. I trust that you will handle it nicely. Alright, Southbloom, what have the kids done this time? Well met, my friend. Have you come to discuss more tales of treasure? You've caught wind of that, eh? The Adventurers Guild is still investigating the facts, but an aged grimoire of great value was stolen from Rowena's establishment. The storeroom door was locked at the time, but we have found evidence that a window covering was removed. There's little doubt in my mind that is how our thieves entered. The opening itself was quite small, however. Only someone with sleight of frame, like a child, could pass through it. And I have witnesses who saw 4 short people loitering outside the store, as the Doman children's are wont. Well, it doesn't have to be the children. It could be Lullafels. Though I am loath to suspect them, the children fit the profile of our suspects, and crimes often begin as small dares or games after all. But in truth, I am more worried about the potential backlash against the Domans. They fit in well amongst the other refugees, but this offense would not reflect well upon them. Rowena is of the same mind, and has agreed to keep the theft quiet. I've entrusted the investigation to my most dependable man as well. Could I ask you to aid us by speaking with the children? You seem close to them. I fear my armed men would only frighten them away. Oh, one's up there. What are these people looking at? I want to see. Well, you've got bigger problems. I'm not a criminal, and neither's Yozan, or Roka, or Kaharu. That's how we get up this here. This here? This way. I need to find the other kids. In here, maybe? Yep. Hi, Rocker. I thought I'd hear something interesting in here, but I was wrong. They're all just so sad. Of course we didn't steal anything. Someone else is to blame. Someone else small like us, but who? We have to talk this over. Lullafels. It's clearly Lullafels. There were some shifty ones walking around up there the other day. I'm gonna go up here and check. It could be back here again. Damn it, they're not. Hey, Ruby. How you doing, little one? Anyway, I need to find these kids. There's, Kaharu? I just, heard adventurers talking about a detective who can get to the bottom of any case. I want to meet him. Well, there are two people that springs to mind. Yep, no, you were talking, of course you were talking about Hildebrand. We're suspects. This sounds like a case for Kaharu, Inspectress Extraordinaire. Why did it have to be him? Right, where's the last one? He's probably up there, isn't he? Oh, close. He was up on this bridge. Alright. Hi, Yozan. You know, you're not gonna really find much up here, mate. Miss Ilya? Does this mean you found us a quest? What? Of course we didn't steal anything. We're adventurers, not thieves. I'd better call the guild together, and quickly. Well, that's blocked. I was not expecting you to be up here, Fahamin. Revenant's toll has expanded so quickly. How the days do roll past while our minds are focused on other things. Kaharu's acting weird. I just have to figure out why later. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'm Kaharu, Inspectress Extraordinaire. Yozen's got a plan. I can see it in his eyes. We've been accused of something we didn't do, but this can't go any further. We have to tell Mr. Safborn. Well, we can't just say we're innocent, though. We have to clear our names by finding that grimoire and learning who took it. We may be young, but we can show everyone we're proper adventurers by protecting our friends and punishing the wicked. But how do we find the real criminals? All we know is that there were 4 people about as tall as us. But that's just it. There are plenty of others smaller than us who aren't children. Yep. Lullafels! 4 of them. I may have seen them. See, I like to watch all different people who come through here. And I've only seen one group of 4 Lullafels, and they just got here the other day. Yozen, you remember the cart's Southbourne court you trying to sneak into? They're the ones who own it. I thought they were Lullafels. Now we can begin the real investigation by looking into them. I don't understand how the rest of the adults didn't think, hey, Maybe the evil's Lalafels. Why are we instantly deciding to pick on the children here? I told you I'd find them. I don't know why Koharu thinks this is fun. We're supposed to be clearing our names, aren't we? What if they're armed? Shouldn't we have weapons too? You'll be fine, kids. I'll be there. Short arms of the law. Miss Ilya, Koharu's found our suspects. They've parked their carts around the southeast gate. Come on, let's go. Let's go investigate. But be quiet. We don't want them to know we're onto them yet. What do you think of this darkness? Yeah. That's an interesting mount. Where the hell did that mount come from? I am real interested in that one. Watching Koharu and Yozen work together is exciting, isn't it? We're good at passing unseen, but not in the middle of town. Mr. Southbourne will see us if we're not really careful. Koharu, are you sure that's them? See? Those are our Lalafels, all right. But how do we prove there are criminals? From here, it doesn't look like they've got the grimoire. Could it be hidden in their car? The other two might have it as well. Or maybe we've got the wrong people? I think I have an idea how to find out. Rocker, can you play along? Have you heard about Rowena's store? They're saying that someone stole a grimoire from it. That's old news. I think they've given up hunting for the criminals. It's too bad, though. I wanted that grimoire for myself. Why? Because it's got the location of the treasure? Do you want everyone to know about that buried golden jewels? And what about the weapons, They say those are stronger than the Empire's. I've spent so much time learning that the treasure's in Camp Revenant's soul, but I'll never find it now. Well, not without the grimoire anyway. So why don't you just give up while you're ahead? Did you hear that? The lad just said there's gold and silver and weapons out round the old camp. Imagine how pleased the boss will be with us. With this. Come on, let's go. She was sleepy. I'm awake. Yeah, I'm awake. Huh? Where'd you go? Move yourself, sister. Time's a wasting. Wait. I can't run as fast as you. That was brilliant, Yozan. If there are criminals, they'll show up at the camp with the grimoire. And if the other two are anything like that duo, we shouldn't have any trouble catching them. That's a relief. I was expecting hardened criminals, but that lot couldn't frighten a baby's horsebird. Or a baby horsebird. We just have to beat them to Camp Revenant's Toll now. From the way they took the bait, I don't think we have much time. We'd better hurry. We learned how to wait silently and unseen in Doma. Yonza never took to it as well as we did, though. It's all very well waiting around for our criminals, but what do we do once they're here? Ooh, this is all terribly exciting. I hope they'll come quietly. But if they don't, you'll have to take care of them, Massilia. Gold, jewels, weapons, all hidden somewhere in this dump where no one would think to look. I'll take it all. Garlemald laid my homeland to waste, and so I'll use the riches to rebuild. And the weapons, oh, I'll use them to make the world mine! Of all the secrets of Eld, I thought this grimoire held the location of a lost treasure was not one. Well, I'll be damned. It worked. Well, 'tis but a matter of knowing where to look. Tell us, how do we read it? Is there a cipher, or must we use some sort of incantation? I don't know. That is a good question. I'll be sure to tell you as soon as I learn the answer. What? You buffoon! Why did you not think to find out? Europe, I'm sorry, Gagarao. It just didn't seem important at the time. No, I had to cross my arms as well. Why you, What are you doing? Go play elsewhere. Adults are working here, children. You're calling me a child? We are not children. We're the Doman Adventurers Guild, and we're here to arrest you for stealing the grimoire from Rowena's. Oh, Gagagura. Those are the children who talked about the treasure. They'll know how to read the grimoire for sure. You're an idiot. Your boss thinks so. Glaring Goodwife. You two've been had. I knew something smelled fishy about this. You prize pair of pinheads! No one makes a fool of a Gagarua. You hear me? No one. We shall teach these younglings a painful lesson about meddling in others' affairs. Come, summon the thing. Wait, what the... Oh, that. It's not here. Why is that? You sent it away, Gagarua. You said it would draw too much attention to us. So we'll just have to do the dirty work then. Do you not know who I am? One of you against all three of mine? Ha! You don't even stand a mammoth's chance in the hells. "12 above. Where did those younglings find so assurance to protect her?" "I've got a feeling I've seen her before. Wait. Quick, everyone, come here." "It's little wonder we were outmatched. That is Ilya Starrage, the hero of the Scions." "You don't mean the lass who's beaten a load of primals, smashed the Imperial, ultimatum weapon to bits?" "We can discuss her deeds and why she is with the children later. Wawaton, Barbara, Lilian, or Lilina, we must do as we practiced." "Run away?" Well met, Scion. Yes, we know full well who you are, but hear me. You won't be adding us to your list of fallen foes. Are you ready, my friends? As our forefathers before us, we have a winged beast in our thrall, whose strength is so great as to tear primals in twine and turn brave men to whimpering wretches. O mighty Veilfor, we summon you with our prayers. Descend from the heavens and vanquish our foes. Veilfor. No, there is no Veilfor. They're just gonna run. Isn't something supposed to happen? Yeah, she's waiting as well. Hi, Gray. Damn it! They got away. Hey, there they go. Faster than they look, aren't they? At least one of them has manners. That was a queer bunch. Make no mistake, but they forgot one thing, the grimoire. I gotta feed and medicate Link and try to make food, and make myself food. Yes, those are important things, Ray, and you should definitely do those. Do not forget. Hopefully Link will take his medicine. Why do you want to rip your arms out? That doesn't seem helpful. That seems counter to feeding and medicating Link and making yourself food. Now that we've got the grimoire, all we need to do is show it to Mr. Slaffborn, and explain what happened. Come on, what are we waiting for? Well, go on, kids. Wow, there's actually a lot of people here at the moment. What did the Doman children have to say for themselves? That it wasn't them. The younglings and the grimoire, so it is as I feared, and they are responsible for stealing it, yes? No. Gargarua? No, I cannot say I'm familiar with him, but if you say he and his conspirators are to blame, then I will believe it. I will report to the guild and ensure that we are on the lookout for that gang. Well, you may consider yourselves exonerated. That you reclaimed the grimoire and your good names say much for your bravery, younglings. Mr. Southbourne, we are not younglings. We are the Doman Adventurers Guild. All the world will soon know our name, and one day will even be more famous than Miss Ilya. More famous than Ilya, eh? Well, I look forward to seeing that. Well, as one adventurer to another, let me say well done. You outfitted yourselves with honor today, my friends. Well done, kids. What brave men and women they are becoming, eh? But they are still in the bloom of youth, growing, yet not fully grown. They need a gentle hand to guide them and a strong arm to protect them. Pray, friend, be that for them. Really think it matters? Oh, there's not another one up there. I'm assuming actually there's more to that quest line. No, maybe not. I'll double check. So what's that? The short arms of the law? Yeah, short arms of the law. FF14. Short arms of the law. A 1001 farewells. Hozan is the giver of the quest. It must be this one here. Yep. Hozan has 1001 things to do. We should pay our respects to Southbourne while we and the others have time to spare. Would you not agree? In that case, I would ask that you go on ahead and wait for us with Southbourne. I will require a moment to gather the others, but I do not expect it to take long. I'm seriously curious about that mount. Really? For God's sake. Ah! Annoying. Okay. don't know why the Screenpresso app wasn't open. I think it's because I didn't do the update. Install. Are we open now? Yes, okay. No, I just want... No! Copy image to clipboard. To here. Which is a fashion statement. Alright. It's $24 on the store. Oh, okay. Hey, Smiley. Judging from the way I've seen the Domans running about, I gather they're busy with preparations for their long voyage. It is as you say, Master Safborn. The day many of us thought would never come has arrived, and now we make ready to return to our homeland. Let me assure you, however, that we have no intention of abandoning our responsibilities. My people have either completed their labors or ensured that others may easily do so in their stead. Earnest as ever, I'm grateful, truly, but you needn't have gone to such trouble. Revenant's Toll. Gods, when I think back to what this place once was, and how it's changed, and what it's become, I can't imagine it without you lot here. You make this place what it is, same as we did. None would dare say different. Tragedy drove you from your lands and delivered you to our shores, but from that tragedy came a new beginning. A hope that we shared with every soul that passed through our gates. And that, my friends, is more precious than any riches. I pray you carry it with you to Doma, and that it grant you strength when you have need of it. We will, Master Southbourne. I swear to you, we will never forget this blessed place. This blessed place. You gave us the opportunity to work with the frontier hands to build Revenant's Toll. All the skills and experience we gained, we will put to good use in rebuilding the Enclave. And then, when we have finished, I pray you will come and visit. Aye, we would be honored to receive you and any other other men or woman or child of Revenant's Toll. Let this not be an ending, but another new beginning. The beginning of a lasting friendship between our two homes. That is my dream for the future of our peoples. As we build these walls stone by stone, may we build it together. Ha 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 ha! Well said, well said.
Well said, well said.
Indeed. Hello, Mox.
Whoa.
Yo, just cooking, so back and forth, beyond by 7. Yeah, no worries. Be the same. I think it's the same for Shin. He's cooking food at the moment, so. How are we?
Sandwiches, so fine.
You are sandwiches? I had
Alright.
pizza.
I woke up 9-ish. I had a very bad dream.
Oh no.
And then I was checking my phone and my alarm went off and I saw that you were online and shortly afterwards, I saw you started streaming. I was just like, what the fuck is Ronzi doing this early?
It's not as early as I was meant to be on. I was meant to have started... I've been on for about an hour now. I was
That's
meant
crazy.
to have started probably about 3, maybe 4 hours before now.
That's brave.
But it just didn't happen, so it is what it is. Because I wanted to do more quest stuff, but you know, or more job stuff even. Damn it, if we keep on like this, I'm liable to start bawling. So, let us move things along. I hope you won't mind another passing gift. The lost treasure of Revenant's Toll, courtesy of your younglings. The foreman is expecting you. A most surprising but welcome gift. We shall endeavor not to drink it all at once. We will collect our bottles and return to our preparations at once. Thank you, Master Southbourne. And thank you, Ilya, for everything. Before you go, I have a favor to ask. Well, Valamine, actually. He requests you to bring Yozan and his friends to her, up in Rowena's cafe. The wine's for the adults, you see. She's got something else for the children. I doubt it'll take too long for you to find him. You have a knack for this sort of thing, after all. My thanks to you. Yeah, I'm just unlocking the restoration.
Oh, that thing that I was curious about.
Yeah.
Because I was wondering, is this like the restoration from Evansward?
I believe it was, yes. But instead of like with the Heaven's Ward one, where it's now just done, we can't do anything with, apparently it does have an effect as the story kind of... as the story for this game, for this expansion progresses, the Enclave will upgrade. But also you would actually need to unlock the restoration itself to see the full restoration, I believe.
So I should unlock this as well.
Yes, have you picked up the quest from the Enclave?
I just did.
Okay. I mean, there is a little bit to it, because there's an entire separate quest line that you need to do. Search for Yozan. Where the hell are you, then? It's not actually given me a, Oh, I was looking for Yozan. They're where they were normally hiding. You haven't been looking for us, have you? No, that's exactly it. We don't have to leave yet, do we? We still have time. Hey, Miss Ilya, what are you doing here? Oh, hey there, Miss Ilya. You're not here to say goodbye, are you? It's not fair. Why do they get to decide it's time to go back? I mean, I miss Doma too, but they shouldn't have asked. But they should have asked us first. Huh? Miss Valmeen wants us to come to the cafe? Whatever it is she thinks we did, we... Oh, it's not like that. Well, alright then. With me, guild members. Miss Valmeen needs us. You too, Miss Ilya. I'll take the quick way up. You came. I've been waiting for you all for so long. All members of the Doman Adventurers Guild reporting for duty. So what's the adventure? Monster hunting? Garlean gold? Oh my, nothing so dramatic. Rather, I wanted to give you all a reward. A reward? Really? A reward for your many deeds in service to Revenant's Toll. When the frontier hands needed a helping hand, you were there. When there was no one else to look after the younger children, you were there. And through it all, each and every one of you carried out your duties with a smile. That is why you are more than brave adventurers. You are heroes to the people of the Toll. Heroes deserving of a very special reward that just so happens to be right over there. Treasure! Oh, it's a chest, kids. Wow, look at these! They've all got berets. Look, Miss Ilya, she got us matching hats. We'll make them the official uniform of the Doman's Adventurers Guild. They suit you, little ones. Wear them with pride. Hori Boulder. Mr. Boulder, Mr. Continent. I thought you were away on important Scion business. Recently returned, and it is a good thing we are. We heard of your impending journey and hoped to see you before you left. We are both very happy with you, that you may finally return to your homeland. They have a great need for stalwart adventurers like you lot there. But I don't want to say goodbye. Then don't. There's no need to. You're adventurers, are you not? Adventurers never stay in one place, for it is not who we are. We walk paths all our own, never truly beholden to any one nation or creed. So don't say goodbye, because we may, nay, we will meet again. You'll see. We'll become the most famous adventurers in Yangjia, and then we'll return to Eorzea and become famous here too. Everyone may know the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Warrior of Light, but just you wait. Years from now, they'll be talking about the Doman Adventurers Guild. Ha 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 ha! I look forward to it. Grow strong, grow famous. Lead the tales, little ones. We must get going, but thank you again for making the arrangements. Take care. Right, we mustn't neglect our training. First, the heaviest crates, and carry them to the horse-bird carriages. Miss Ilya? Miss Falmine? Thank you for the caps. We'll take good care of them. You would think I'd be used to it by now, having to see your children off, but... Ah, Falmine. I'm sure she will return one day. Oh, they've got their hats on. Oh. There's still a lot of work everyone has to do before we can leave, so let's play until then. Oh, well, someone's playing, but someone's getting their balls clapped.
That's a clapping.
Gets a clapping. Not that anyone else can see you, but balls are still getting clapped. Is it true? You're all going back to Doma? So, are we going to move the crates or what? No, you're going to let the adults do that. And while we're on the ship, we'll have plenty of time to train. And I don't think that's a good idea. Weren't you sick most of the way here? The children told me you took them to see Valmeen. I should speak with her as well. I had an idea about exchanging recipes via missive or perhaps even link pearl. Where was this supposed to go again? Hello, sir. They, in fact, did not take good care of themselves. For their first adventure, they tried to take on a behemoth and, woefully underprepared as they were slain. Just like that meme. Hey, wait, what? That's an entire meme, Smiley? Are you talking about something about being underprepared and taking on a behemoth, or the Doman kids? Matching hat. What a sweet gesture from the Scions. I'm sure they will cherish them for years to come. The children are delighted with their new hats. Miss Fahamin could not have chosen a better gift. You know that meme where someone says something and it freeze frames? It says that they did not do it. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me see if I can find it. No, I know which means. I know which meme you're talking about now. Preparations are proceeding apace. Self-Born and the Guild have finalized arrangements for the ship, so once we are finished here, we need only make our way south. How many times have I thanked you, I wonder? Not enough, that much I know. But thank you, Ilya, from the bottom of my heart. You are and shall ever be a true friend to Doma and her people. I expect you will find yourself in the Enclave before us. If so, I pray you tell Kozakura that we shall join her soon. I lost sight of the mocks.
Don't you worry about me. I'm just collecting treasure.
Ah. To the Enclave! Mwahahaha! Oop. I've lost all of the sound. And the sound is back again. And it's raining. Ilya, you returned from Eorzea? They are homeward bound then? It comes as a relief to hear that there were no complications. Thank you for facilitating their return. I shall inform Lord Hien at the first opportunity. We have a mountain of work ahead of us, but with their help, I'm confident we can see it through. And I hope I can count on your assistance in the future as well. I made hot chocolate and put an ungodly amount of whipped cream on top. Hell yeah! It takes an enclave. Ilya, Kami be praised. I was hoping you might pay us a visit. It is, as ever, an honor. Once again, I must thank you for helping our brothers and sisters secure passage back home. With so many skilled craftsmen soon to be at our disposal, we of the Shazenkai are ready to proceed to the next stage of our plan to rebuild the Enclave. Which brings me to a rather delicate matter. Perhaps you will find this shameless, but circumstances being what they are, I see no other way. The reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave cannot hope to succeed without the contributions of wealthy individuals such as yourself. I understand if you wish to refuse outright, but I beg of you, please listen to our proposal in full before you decide. For the sake of Doma and her people, I should be glad to lend a hand. It warms my heart to hear you say that. Truly, Doma has no greater friend. Where to begin? Of course, it is important that you understand the state of the Enclave at present. I'm sure you recall how everything was when you first arrived. Rubble in the streets, buildings in ruin and so forth. While we have made some superficial progress since the castle fell and Doma was liberated, the scars of the occupation are far from healed. Since antiquity, the kingdom of Doma has prospered from the gifts of the One River. The success of our agriculture and industry is intricately tied to our position here. Alas, in our struggle against the Garleans over the decades, much of what was built over the centuries was lost. Fertile farmlands that once yielded produce for export were despoiled, and what little remained could barely feed our people. Our foreign rulers did not hesitate to impose their will on local industry as well. Not only were we forced to purchase goods from imperial corners or concerns, regardless of the quality or cost, but our merchants were also forced to sell their wares to Garleans at a loss, assuming they received compensation at all. While those dark days are behind us, many of our former trading partners are reluctant to engage us in trade agreements for fear of the Empire's wrath. And so, for the most part, we must continue to fend for ourselves and craft what tool and so forth we require. Or so we would, had we the facilities. Forgive me. It is not so dire as it may sound. Our problems may be many, but we are all wholly committed to the challenge before us. We are not unlike the Shanzen-so, a hardy herb that can thrive even in the most inhospitable conditions. I took inspiration from its strength and stubbornness when deciding upon a name for our organization, in fact. No matter the struggle, no matter the cost, the Shazenkai will do everything in its power to overcome every hurdle and rebuild this home of ours. Please excuse my sudden fit of passion. It was most unbecoming. Anyway, I have spoken of the general state of the Enclave. Let us discuss more specific concerns. Though, having said that, it would be simpler if you were to see things with your own eyes. Please head to the worksite north of the Aetherites and speak with the Mitsuba. I will join you shortly. More passion! More passion! More energy! More energy! Let me know when you are back in the Enclave Mox, there's something I want to show you.
Enclave?
The Enclave. More footwork! More footwork! Well, well, you're Ilya's Star Age, aren't you? In need of a hot meal? Actually, she's here at my behest. I thought it would be best if a potential patron saw our efforts firsthand. If you would be so kind as to explain to her what you do. Oh, foisting the burdens onto me, are we? Very well, if you insist. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Mitsuba. Once upon a time, I owned and operated the largest tavern in the Enclave. I had a hand in everything, from balancing the ledger to stirring the cookpots. Owing to my experience, I've been asked to oversee the work here, in the 10,000 stalls. In the freaking rain. Yeah, it's raining bad here.
Really bad. I just got back to the Enclave.
Okay, I'm in the middle of a cutscene. Ah! That was the exact same look I gave Kozukara when she showed me the place. 10,000 stalls. By the Kami, there's not even 10. But mark me, there will be. When we're through this place, we'll have on offer every imaginable cuisine. Just thinking about it is enough to set my heart racing and my mouth watering. As I explained earlier, however, trade, or the lack thereof, is a major problem at present. We simply aren't getting enough shipments of consumables from outside Yangjia, and so our people are forced to eat the same simple fare day after day. However, once our negotiations with foreign concerns bear fruits, we should be able to exchange whatever surplus we provide for a wider variety of ingredients, bringing us closer to realizing Mitsuba's vision. This may well seem like a silly goal to strive for, but by improving the quality of life for our people in a clear, understandable manner, we can motivate them to work harder and tackle more difficult tasks. Doma will not be rebuilt in a fortnight, and we need every victory, however small. We've a bloody long road ahead of us, but we need only take it one step at a time. Whatever help you can contribute to the cause would be welcome. Thank you for taking time to speak with us, Mitsuba. We should head back to the Shanzenkai and continue our conversation there, so as to not get in the way of their work. I'm such a slut for whipped cream. Nice. There is not too much left to explain, but if you would indulge me a little longer, I would be grateful. I said that specifically to see your face. I would like to see your face as you devour whipped cream, Grey. I am sure it would be everywhere.
Oh, have you heard about what happened last night on Stu's stream yet?
No.
There was a threat. There was a threat to your purity, sir.
Mine?
Yes, your purity.
Oh no.
There were threats. Something about
Mox, you made the threat.
a pegging in your direction.
In my direction? Now look, that's standard. I'm over here.
Alright.
I think it's over here. Shin showed me this.
A Shin show?
A Shin show. You're the one who brought Keronzi into that conversation. Yep.
You're the one with the pegging.
Whoa! Hang on a minute. My audio just went all crackly.
Uh-oh.
Is everything crackly on stream's end? Or just my end?
I have to unmute the stream just to hear it. Give me a second.
No, okay, so it's just me.
It was just your ears. Your ears broke.
Okay. Restart audio engine. There we go, that's better. You're the one that brought Keronzi into that conversation. Okay. But yeah, check behind this wall.
Uh-huh.
You may have to step away and run back to them to see their conversation again.
I am a goofy.
What is this? Okay, let's...
My unique talents of being a ninja. Look at the funny fish.
I will need to listen to that later, because I could barely hear that over all of my own audio.
I killed them. They are dead.
They're gonna get drowned in there. Yeah, that Shin has played this game for a while, and that was... I see you've got the crown on. You played a lot of Fall Guys.
Not really. We just played it that one day.
Ah,
And I
okay.
got the whole outfit and the crown. Besides, the last time the Fall Guys came through, I got the most important thing.
The mount.
And you've been heated by a rifle.
Apparently so. But yeah, Shin has played this game for how long? And he only found that the other day.
I see. So with this restoration, do we just give them shit?
I assume so. I don't know how it works. Like, I'm still going through the unlock. 10,000 stalls are but one example of what we hope to build here in the Enclave. Alas, it will take much time and effort. Oops, I just skipped through something there.
Cut out. Also, I think hello, Smiley.
Oh,
Hey, Smiley. And it will also take tremendous resources that I pray you'll be willing to contribute. Raw materials, foodstuffs, linen, medicine, all this and more would be of use. Anything and everything you can afford will be part of that would be welcome. Furthermore, as a token of our appreciation, we shall provide a small gratuity relative to the value of the items you relinquish. You need only place the items in the donation basket to my left. I will calculate the gratuity and pay you immediately. By all accounts, there's also like a weekly cap or something. You may now use the donation basket to contribute unneeded items to the Shanzenkai. These items will be used to supply and finance the reconstruction of the Dome and Enclave. Further details can be had by speaking with Kozakura.
hello!
Hello!
Oh,
The party is all here and in time.
I wonder.
Not logged in yet.
Well, close enough. And great Smiley! Shin! I hope that they find you well, Lily. If you have any information regarding the answer. The work's have only just begun. Record recent stands and the enclave. As for the enclave, perhaps a map will give you answers that probably made sense for. Okay. Anything you can or willing to part with will gladly accept. I do mean anything. Furthermore, as a token of our appreciation, I should warn you, however, that we have a limited budget to allocate for this purpose. You may donate items by placing the donation bars of the funds of the sale. Okay. It can be sold to vendors, may be donated. In exchange for items donated, you will receive a gratuity.
Mox, have you reached the story point?
Yes.
Have you unlocked the thing in the mission?
No. I was told to not do that.
Ah, okay. Yeah, go through that mission that I told you to stop at. The primary agreement.
Yep, the primary agreement.
I thought you had
to
gone.
unlock something in it.
I'm rebooting my whole PC because the game is running like absolute crap, and it does this on occasion.
Okie dokie.
Oh no.
Be right back.
Yeah, I was told I needed to stop it there, so I stopped it there.
I
started it, but I didn't finish it.
I thought you'd reached the point that you needed to stop at.
I thought this was the point I needed to stop at. I was clarifying that the other day.
I said you would know. It's usually we would stop when the thing unlocks.
Well, the good news is I'm on the mission, so it's not like it's going to take me terribly long to get to that point, I imagine.
No.
Yeah.
By the time I transfer over and Smiley has his PC rebooted and...
Interesting.
Shin, I've gotten to Final Fantasy III in my anthology thing of everything, and man, I don't care for Final Fantasy III.
No.
No.
After
so
the broken...
tired. So tired of using my spells to go tiny, to go into dungeons, or turn into frogs.
Hey, at least for Tiny, you've got the mallet.
Yeah, I didn't have it before, though.
No, true. It's really obnoxious, and after the broken mess that was,
Who?
2.
I liked 2, though. I liked 2 a
Oh,
lot. It was stupid, but it was great.
I do not disagree with you. It was great, but what's the reclamation box?
That's where you donate stuff.
No, that's a donation
figured out.
basket.
I found out something very funny, actually. I don't know if this is intentional or not, but I was able to clear through that entire thing by just hand turning in my Allegan pieces.
What do you mean your elegant pieces?
The fucking money.
Oh, the little gold pouches you get from things.
Yeah, I just turned those in, and I got through that real fast because they give you 1-to-1.
Oh, that's not bad.
I do need to tell you, Mox. Because it is a little uncharacteristic. But as Ronzi was playing through that whole storyline you're now currently finishing off, it was me screaming, "I can fix her."
I I was really bummed to see her
just
go back to
instantly.
her old. It's not even necessarily her fault. It's actually her shithead of a brother's fault.
Yeah. And I mean, it's like that I kind of would like to discuss. It's like it really was. Even though she regained her memories and she was slowly regaining them anyway, that she really had the opportunity to kind of learn and grow from those and actually become better for it. But yeah, because of her shithead of a brother, she just not even just fully regressed, but just went full tilt and then some. And I would argue even just what. Yeah, I'll let you finish the everything and catch up. But I argue that I got some questions. Her parents deserved it, but they hadn't fucking shown up. She would have done it, and it'd be done. True.
This definitely seems like a and at least the dogs of war kind of moment.
Indeed. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum. Ba-dum-bum.
Welcome back, Smiley.
Yes, welcome back.
Thank you.
Things running a little better?
Yeah, I don't know why my game does this on occasion that it. Like, the computer isn't saying that I'm low on resources, but the game just runs at like 20 FPS.
Yeah,
And
Oh,
nothing
oh.
fixes it. To do like a full reboot and then it runs fine again. It's like, why?
This isn't the moon goddess, is it?
So now that you've
Oh.
all met my wife, I'll introduce you.
I'm sorry, Shane. We're gonna have to stab your wife.
Right, no, I understand.
Oh, dear me.
That little shit orchestrated his own fucking incident just to get more people killed.
I mean, I'm trying to think of what it is because what we're recording. It's definitely an aside of some kind, a familicide.
This is just genocide. He wants everyone to die.
What, for killing
But basically orchestrating
sisters?
your.
Oh,
Well, no, it's not just sister because he orchestrated both his mother and father as well.
Well, that's
patricide and matricide.
Patricide,
You've got all the
matricide.
parents.
Yeah.
But what's the opposite of fraternity? Because that's the word for sister.
variety.
Sororicide then?
Sororicide?
Killing
Sister?
for killing sisters. Yeah, because the opposite of fraternity is whatever is the sisterhood one.
Yeah, sorority. Sororicide. But I mean just in its entirety, like, because he orchestrated all three of them together, essentially.
Yeah, I just don't want Google history to have what do you call killing your entire family?
Oh, I don't mind doing that. Let me do that for you.
It might just still
Because
be,
I will-
like, patricide.
I will
Wow,
say,
Shin was almost spot on. I unlocked it just as like Smiley and everybody came back. Holy shit!
I will
Alright.
just say that kind of situation is a standard family Christmas.
Who's ready to kill Tsukuyomi?
Yeah, so I honestly think familicide. Okay, I thought it was.
That sounds like a fancy weed killer.
Boxes in a particular formation? Because this looks like a familiar symbol.
Hang on a minute. Oh, I'm coming to you. But yeah, as my thoughts on it are that like this is actually really out of character for her, even if she had gone back to what it was. Like, yes, she wanted complete and total control of Doma, but to this extreme, that doesn't make sense. In my mind, anyway.
I don't think she ever really wanted complete and total control of Doma. In all the cutscenes I remember with her, she just wanted everyone to die.
He wants power. Power to make Doma suffer as she suffered. That has been the overarching tale of her life.
Yeah.
Her childhood was miserable. She was sold into sexual slavery. From there, she crawled her way up into positions of more and more power. And now she is basically embodying a god.
What symbol were you meaning? The one on the thing at the back? Isn't that the Garlean Empire symbol?
Yes. No, I'm talking about the arrangement of the boxes.
Oh no, I think they're just there. They just put them there like that. I don't know. So, I'm not gonna lie, like inside of there, it makes sense that they're crystals, but I quite literally thought they were just the corpses of the Domans. Because like they never made specification that the prisoners be returned to be alive. Okay, who's going in as what?
Ninja.
Viper.
I'm on Sage.
You're on Sage. Do you want me to tank or should I go in as DPS?
Play whatever you want. I don't mind.
All I know is I'm not very good at this particular fight.
I don't really remember it.
Well,
we're in good hands there, Keronzi.
Yep.
You can probably guess the theme of the fight, but I really don't remember it.
Damu.
It's gonna be opposite. You'll get like a debuff or something. You can only get hit by it once, and you have to get hit by another one. All right, let's see how long this takes. If need be, I'll switch to a tank.
It's in less than 5 minutes.
I think it was half crazy, half suicide. Just my thoughts, though. Yeah, it's entirely possible.
This was all brought on about by trauma. It
Oh.
was always going to be brought on about by trauma.
Oh, very much so.
This is why I can fix her.
Yeah, we're going to fix her. Fix her permanently.
I must say the music is on point. Oh, great. That clip that you made from Saturday still was hilarious to me. Is it loading correctly because my laptop was having a fit? Is what loading correctly?
Pip you just mentioned, I assume.
Yeah, no, that clip loaded fine. Everything was fine for it. But it was just hilarious to me.
I'm surprised you didn't dig out the dog in the burning house meme there, Ronzi. This is fine.
Well, no, it's not a burning house.
Yet.
Not yet. Hey, Autumn. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing today? I think you had mentioned about on that, right? Oh, right.
Homework on some of the other Final Fantasy stuff in preparation for them, so I'll know what to do. And man, I'm not looking forward to playing all the 13 games. Really not. Especially goddamn Lightning Returns.
I just woke up, so I'm neutral. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Just waiting for a queue to pop.
What's wrong with all the 13 games?
They're long, and I don't really care for some of the characters, especially Snow. Been very vocal about my dislike of Snow. And
Look at his best boy.
In particular, I don't like that Lightning Returns, the third and final of it, is actually a time limit.
Yeah, they was it Ocarina of Time, that bitch? Or whatever it is, Majora's, is it? Which one is it that has a time limit?
It's Majora's Mask that has the time limit, but at least with that one, you get a reset, you can plan, you can move ahead, right? You learn what you're doing of things, and you're supposed to fail so that you can go through. It's not that long for you to do a loop, you know? You have like 6 hours or something like that to get through the first 13 days, and if you fail to beat the game in that time, start over.
Ooh. Lightning 2 and 3 don't exist to me, says Gray. Yeah, the funnest thing in FF, lol, queues.
I
True.
apologize, hopefully we don't pop in the queue in this, but I gotta run to the bathroom.
I mean, I can take us out because I'm going to switch to a tank because this is taking too long.
Yeah, it's best I'm in a role where my constantly repeated deaths do not impact the ability to finish the task.
Oh, I mean, I'm dying. Let me move some things about here. How do I have my Dark Knight set? That. Then the 30% reduction, then my alter. Oh. So Super Bolide stays there. I guess that one? Oh, wait, no. How much?
Super Belide on a Dark Knight? What shit is this?
No, Super Bolide stays there because I was comparing... I was comparing where I had Living Dead to my on my Dark Knight to my Gunbreaker and
Man.
Super Bolide.
You know you're fucked when your tank has hacked in all the invulnerabilities into the game. He's like, oh, I've got to take so much damage, I need every single invuln available.
That is more... Huh, okay. Interesting. Well, I mean, there's just a lot, isn't there?
I saw a wonderful little tip for the weather getting colder. If you'd like to hear it.
Go on then.
What it is making sure that your parcel delivery drivers are doing okay. When they come up to the house, ask them if they'd like a hot drink. When they do, you drop kick it over the fence into your neighbour's garden and tell them you've left it in a designated safe space.
Alright.
Got an Amazon delivery the other day and Christ almighty, it looked like somebody had been using it as a punching bag for about a month.
Sounds about right.
Thankfully nothing breakable in it.
I'll get everything, I think, to about 73 before we head in. Shouldn't be too bad to do. Oh, did you see Yoshi P gave an interview recently about how for the future of 14 they're going to be doing essentially another Reborn, or that's what he would like to do.
I'm sure he would prefer to do it in a different way that it was done.
Let me get the Reddit post that I saw where it kind of put his words.
Like a Games Radar article with a similar interview, and the subtitle was just, "I swear to God, Yoshi P, if you drop a fucking moon on me again, I'm done."
Where are we? Yeah,
think-
Yoshida, fairly big announcement planned for FanFest, aiming for the game to be reborn for the second time. The quote, Final Fantasy XIV is already facing towards the next 10 years. The fan festivals are also planned, and a fairly big announcement is being prepared to be announced. With the determination that the game will be reborn for the second time under the goal that the game will evolve into a cutting-edge service. We're rethinking everything from zero.
Fox is back.
Welcome back.
So, I imagine the big announcement is going to be the next expansion.
Yes.
Is talk of doing another Realm Reborn, I imagine will probably be wanting to completely revamp the engine.
Yeah.
And effectively build a new one they can import all the data into. And then they may do a cataclysmic event to transition from this engine to a new engine.
Yeah.
But I can't see that in the next patch.
No,
expansion.
I don't think it may not be the next expansion. It's definitely something that they're planning for. And yeah, I would imagine they're looking to just do a complete overhaul of the system and everything.
Yeah. It'd allow them to scrap a lot of the spaghetti code. And give them more control over the problems that causes.
Yeah. You know, it may just be that there just isn't anyone running this particular duty.
It comes up in the roulettes that people are doing that.
Right. People could just be saving themselves because they're going to have to run Aurum Vale a shit ton. From next week for the next month.
Is it from tomorrow?
Yeah, it's tomorrow. The 18th. Alright. This music is great. I've been enjoying it. Alright, time to get hit in the face, probably.
That.
Might actually have to use Provoke here. That's not going to be a fun if I have to. Hey, Hanji Kara. It's going good, thank you. Welcome in. He is angry.
She's about to get struck by lightning.
I'm gonna say lightning.
Oh, what if the lightning returns?
Okay, I got that. Alright. I guess I'm taking first.
It's going to be a long
She always says that.
Oh god, what's this one do?
There's a line, like a beam. Oh, there's a cleave.
Oh great, now they're starting to put these ones in. Oh no.
Yellow fan.
What did that do?
Remember the order they're in.
your end.
Oh, well,
And you
I'm
have to run. because they're gonna go off in that order.
Oh, ow, shit. Okay. I see what you mean. That's annoying. Add.
Yeah, kill it before they come together.
On it.
And kill the other one.
This-
Before it blows it.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Ow. Oh, okay. Now what?
Kill
Hey
him.
lads,
Okay.
have to protect her.
Technical sweet.
And bring them all together.
Yeah, it'd be handy if the other tank like had stance on to grab the second pack. Never mind.
It's fine. I brought them all. I just decided to bring them all together. It made sense.
What a dear is.
Nope. Hey, asshole. Well, this is gonna be a problem.
Whoa.
Oh.
Cue the Bonnie Tyler.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ooh.
Where have all the good men gone? And where are all the gods?
Oh, hell yeah,
down
it's
the
this
pub.
music.
Spider lily.
The arena has changed.
Oh, it has.
Diffuse with night. I shall prevail.
Yeah, the good men and the gods are down the pub with the streetwise herd.
Oh, what do I need to do? What do I need to do here?
Don't let the count.
Don't get full eclipse.
Okay, well, I don't know where I need to be. Do I need to go to the other side then?
Yeah, you're either stacking white or you're stacking black.
Okay, what's
to
the
realize
what's
which
the max
one's-
stat?
4.
Okay.
I think I'm dead.
Yep.
Night's chill, shine petals pale.
It is instant death if you get it wrong.
I've just been switching them. I'm watching the thing. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm just doing what I can to stay alive.
The middle is first. Get out the middle.
Yep. Well, I don't know where I'm going.
And then into the middle.
I didn't get back in time to help you guys. Sorry.
That's fine. That's good.
Marks, don't stand in front. Don't stand beside me, man.
I wasn't there a second ago.
I'm trying.
You're spinning.
I was stacking, and then I had to get away!
Oh.
There's a multi-stack mix of things.
Yep.
Oh.
For a minute, I do want to play all those.
You can buy them on the marketplace.
One
At least for
black and
Paladin.
white.
The Paladin has that weapon that's craftable.
Go for broke.
Oh.
Enjoy the cutscene first.
Oh, her hair's gone white.
We did it.
Excuse me. Oh!
Of course, it's that shithead of a river.
Yeah.
You really must learn to finish the job.
Oh, we will.
'Tis
When you'll
true
run
that a
through.
bloody mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
You're a piece of shit.
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Seeing as you orchestrated this, yes.
Ha! You cannot, of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that.
The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Oh, I mean, okay, if you are stating that point, then it's fine for me to run you through, you piece of shit.
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
You could get his dick out your mouth for one, maybe. Asahi.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Oh, well, okay. I didn't need to do it then.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Oh!
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
And thus you'll be the last. The chittering teeth.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you. What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
That's not you. Well, it is, but isn't. Neither of these two are great options. Gosetsu will mourn you, so you deserved a kinder fate. Yeah, Gosetsu will mourn you.
He will mourn too, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Xenos' voice has gone deeper? Or am I imagining things? Dad, tell me after I'm finished.
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell.
My crown is not making
The
these
salvation
cutscenes.
of this world will
it's
not
not
be
doing
won
any
through the
justice.
signing of treaties.
It's taken away from the gravitas.
A little bit, yeah.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
We've killed him once, we'll kill him again. No, we thought we killed him once. We'll kill him again.
You have prevailed, I see. She is gone. for did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain? Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Uh-oh.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
I saw a vision of Asahi's past.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Oh, so he is actually part of the pacifist faction.
Your efforts
Interesting.
may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino? What?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
They're my thoughts exactly, Alate!
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
I mean, he's got a point there.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I believe in you, Alphino. This is your moment.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
Alice is pissed.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
Well, like you, Alice, you've done enough reckless things.
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Alphino, you impulsive fool. I thought about trying to talk him out of it, but I know I would say if the roles were reversed. Stubbornness is something that were a family trait. Gosetsu dragged himself here from his sickbed, only to be greeted by the sight of Yotsuyu's corpse. I had not the words to comfort him. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. There's little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits us on the riverbank. For those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion.
Did you, during that cutscene, notice the expression changes on Asahi's face?
Yeah, there was a lot of expression from him.
That's the benefits of them pissing around with stuff in
Hildebrand. Yeah.
I felt the Hildebrand energy, especially with the chattering teeth.
The chattering teeth was funny.
Thank you for helping it come to
I've also seen people on the internet fucking around with the bones on people's faces, doing their own Hildebrand nonsense.
One thing I was surprised by was the Hildebrand reference in that quest line with the Doman children.
Now, it has been forever since I did that, so I don't remember.
One of the kids was like, oh, I overheard some adventurers talking about an investigator that solves cases.
Right.
And then she called herself, an inspectress extraordinaire.
Oh, they're exporting the Mandeville madness to Doma.
Getting it into the youth. Starting them early on a life of detective work.
In 10 years' time, they'll all be skibbity toilet.
Oh dear.
Those toys are on the market majorly because of the holidays, and every time we pass them, I look at Snew and go, "You want a skibbity? If you want, I will get you. You can have."
And because of Shin's comment, we now know why Yoshi P is planning to drop another moon on the game.
When the skibbity toilet mount comes in, that's when you know.
I was gonna say I'm half expecting there to be like a skibbity reference in the most current expansion's Hildebrand questline. I wouldn't put it past them.
Oh no, they've got a very different route.
Probably. But speaking of Gen Alpha brain rot, have you seen what is Oxford Dictionary's word, or is it Oxford or Cambridge Dictionary's word of the year?
No.
No.
Smiley, have you heard of it? Which one it is?
I saw the headline and I've forgotten the word. It was that bad.
I believe. I believe it was the 6-7 meme.
Yeah.
Which
I know,
beats
like,
absolutely nothing.
And around the same time, you know, Overwatch has Soldier 67.
Oh dear God!
They teased Soldier 67 doing the 6-7 meme as an emote they may bring to the game.
No.
That's what we need.
No.
Blizzard getting in on the memes to attract the youth to play Overwatch. Hell yeah.
Oh,
That's where they
dear.
should be putting their efforts. Shit, why didn't I think of it? Keronzi, I'm gonna make a new D&D campaign. It's all gonna be the 6-7s and the skibbities.
The 6-7 and the skibbity toilets.
Yeah, Freddy Fazbear will be there, and you guys are gonna have to deal with it.
Just all of the
Take Pog at the other things.
Oh.
Tell me how much of a Sigma male you are.
Yeah.
Even the girls can be the Sigma males. We're inclusive.
Well, I mean, that isn't that just like the whole point of the Omegaverse?
I don't. Get that shit out of here. You get that shit. How do I ban you from your own stream?
You can't. It's mean.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. There.
Jump Ronzi. Thanks.
Those who know will know. Get them.
Get him. You shaped your head.
Gosetsu, your head.
Thancred's model broke.
What do you mean Thancred's model broke? There's a Thancred? I'm not that.
He has 4 arms.
What do you mean he has 4 arms?
Yes, 4 arms.
Get a screenshot. I want to see that.
The screen has got to black.
Oh no.
Friend, what have you
He
done?
wasn't there for very long, but my goodness. How the fuck?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Let's see. They can give you tablets if you can't raise your blade these days.
All of them?
Shin. Oh. He's made up his mind. There's no point in saying don't leave us, Gosetsu. So you have safe travels, my friend.
a fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Your fucking hair back now. He does not look happy. He looks determined. He does not look happy.
What was it they used to call those traveling monks in old Japan?
You don't mean Shaolin? No, Shaolin's Chinese.
Yeah. They show up in old period anime all the time with the big stupid hats and the staff with the rings on it.
Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about, but I can't remember what they're called.
Bozu or something.
Sounds familiar.
That's the vibe.
Yeah, Bozu. Probably the full phrase is Teru Teru Bozu. Means to shine, and Bozu refers to a Buddhist monk. It'd be Bozu, though, long O.
Yeah.
Which Finn was pretty much right.
Thank the Kami, you spotted that cracked plank. That ship ended up bringing my father home. And the captain said, well, let's just say I'm not a pirate anymore. I'm going to live in Doma with my father. We're free. It will be far too quiet without Gosetsu around. I wonder if we'll ever see him again. Oh, speaking of reunion, have you spoken with Inahashi? Turns out his father was among the returning conscript. Gosetsu relinquished his duties with a grace befitting a samurai lord. I only hope that I can fill the void which he has left behind. Nah, Gosetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in Kayan Kan. I would thank you properly. Question is, once I finish this quest, do we stop there and do other stuff or continue on?
You have another natural stopping point in 4 missions.
May as well try and blast through them then.
Well, it's another thing you'll need a team for.
Yeah, I mean we could do that, or I can save it. We can carry on that part next week. We do other leveling or something. People want to do that. I will leave it to the group.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's playing Final Fantasy, yes, but because it's I'm already thinking of just the time that Smiley has.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I'm good. You can do what you want. If you want to continue with MSQ stuff and we just get the raid to get that out of the way, so you've got more solo missions to do, it's fine. I'm currently knee deep in panel lining a fucking Tau commander because I'm trying to get painting again. So
fair
so
enough.
yeah, I'm happy just chilling. If you want to do MSQ stuff and get into Shadowbringers.
Yeah, because after that, you've got like almost an entire patch and a half.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, it looked like the post game of Stormblood wasn't that long compared to the other ones.
You got a fair way to go yet.
With
patch 4.4, 4.5, 4.56.
Okay. With all that out the way, Doma should be able to look forward to a period of relative calm. As for us, well, we have an intriguing story to tell everyone back at the Rising Stones. Lord Hien trained under Gosetsu from the day he was old enough to hold a sword. Though he smiled through all the farewells, none will feel his absence more keenly. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us. The dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized, and it is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you, our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but to wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess, I miss him already. But the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to soften the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lays in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mind, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, drove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Through Suyu, though Suyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the Kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning to Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Suyu lived among us. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Right, before I start the next one, I am going to go and grab a drink. A very quick bio break. So I will return YouTube in but a moment. YouTube,
I don't know.
we are back. You missed an entire set of conversations, so YouTube, you really need to come and stop by the stream sometime. Doma owes you a great debt, my friend. Thanks to you, we have everything we need to prosper. You and Alice must promise to visit us again soon. And Alpino too, when he returns from the Empire. Know that my thoughts go with him. However far his pilgrimage may take him, we have not seen the last of Gosetsu, of that I'm certain. I hope so. Under the moonlight. We gotta go and see the tomb, haven't we? I think it's time we, I think it's time we are going, don't you? We have done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Rauga's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that much. We owe her that. You are not wrong. Oh, that's really annoying that they slowed the speed of the Fenrir in the Doman Enclave, but the Reach is still the normal, is quote-unquote normal speed. That's real weird. Actually, I'm gonna switch back to the Samurai.
I can't say anything.
I'm sorry, I'm behind.
How dare you take a break and not be a speed reader like me and have to read things out where to an audience?
I know, how dare I?
How dare you?
Ilya, Alice, you're back. Hmm? No, Alphino? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, gods, this had better be a joke. Trust me, Alice. Trust me, Lise. I wish that were the case. Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it. And you're here saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Ilya's. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. No. It must, no, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck, and we buried him. Aye. And someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Oh. Thal's gilded halls? Whatever are you talking about? You wanted to say balls, Thancred. You wanted to say balls, and you know it. We all know it. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the Sultry, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before winding my way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as a first order of business? As much as I hated the man, doesn't feel right defiling his grave, but if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there's no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhowl in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as to not upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nargo, you're in charge until I get back. There's my fuckboy. Indeed, there he is. There. This is probably quicker. So when I get in and it's thunder and it's Levin. It'd be funny if it was. No, it's just a normal thunderstorm. Okay. It would have been funny if it was Quick Levin. Though I am Pan, I have a habit of collecting men. Collecting men is wild, Grey. True, I can most certainly believe, but still. Most of the graves are grouped together, but they managed to find a lonely spot for Xenos, didn't they? My money's on writhing snakes, possibly spiders. Let's pry it open and see what comes out. Keronzi, are you trying to be a part of the collection? Look, Grey, I'm not gonna lie. There was some sort of... I had some sort of inkling I may have already been part of the collection. But I couldn't say for certain.
You're part of the collection, Keronzi. You're just on display.
Just on display.
Which means we can sell you off for cheap later.
Or exchange you for something of equivalent value.
You're a real person.
Does that mean Gray's your pimp?
I have to ask.
No. They're just a museum curator. Handling this like proper British museums.
You're a real person, I would have to ask. Consent is sexy.
So are tractors, apparently.
And I wouldn't mind being part of the collection, Grey. Mox, be quiet. I struggle not to put you and Snoo in the collection as well.
Nah, I'm too cool. I can't be in that collection.
I think the words of the great philosopher Groucho Marx would work here. I wouldn't want to be part of any collection that would have me as part of it.
This is it. Gods, he better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So, no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. And we had...
robbing.
Yep, and we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin?
Oh, takes me back to my childhood.
Did the rain just suddenly stop?
Back in a moment, guys.
Now you experience life in the north of
We
England.
seem to be missing a corpse.
Whereas you don't know what the weather's doing.
What? Okay, there. Nope, nope. If I turn my camera at the correct angle, it's raining where I am, and then it's not raining where I am.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
That's wild. Oh my god, I even react to it with my umbrella. You're gonna see this, I'm sharing my screen. Rain on, rain off. Rain
Who?
on, rain off. Rain on.
Is there a traitor in the Resistance?
Rain off.
Oh, is your camera like slightly under an overhang when it's off?
Doesn't look like it.
No.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, there's that little bridge there. Yes, if the game thinks, based on your camera position, that you're undercover, then the rain stops.
Ears. I may need to adjust Smiley's volume a little bit.
Am I too loud?
For some reason, I don't know what it is, but your mic fluctuates a lot. I don't know why. Today you were incredibly loud.
Okay. I was gonna say, if it's been fluctuating over like this stream, it might be because I'm moving back and forth from the mic, but I'm not any closer than I usually am. Just sometimes I might be a bit quieter because I'm turned away.
Possibly. But yeah, no, today you have been louder than usual. You say something again?
Let me turn my input down a bit.
Okay, yeah, that.
Any better now?
Yes, but you are now quieter than everyone else. Try again.
Any better now?
Yeah, that's good, that's good.
Okay.
If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. No agent could have been... an agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body? That's actually a rather plausible outcome, I guess. It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way... once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cuts off his own cuts his own head off. Why am I reading the words in the wrong order? I mean, it would have it's the same sentence. Anyway, Ruban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send words to me at Relga's reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, are we due another crisis? Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. We're just gonna let Thancred move this stone back? On his own? And I just teleported back. Oh, hey, I can talk to people.
Yeah, man. Thancred is crazy strong.
Yeah. We gathered what scraps of intelligence we could. Myself from within Eorzea and Alphino from his Far Eastern sources, but there's a limit to what a bloke can learn about the Empire from outside its borders. Still, I'd never think to invite myself aboard an Imperial bloody airship. It was impulsive, reckless. You gotta admire the lad's style. Will Isilde be alright without Home? They're practically inseparable these days. And I don't think he has many other friends. The Domans have as much claim to Revan's soul as you and me. They're family. Thank the gods I made it back in time to see them off. Excuse me. Though he is but half the size of my courageous brother, 'twould seem Alphino's bravery looms twice as large. Even Hori might hesitate before embarking alone into the heart of the Empire. 'Twould seem Master Alphino has placed himself squarely in the path of danger. As a fellow scion, I shall render whatever aid I can to ensure his safe return. Oh wow, Isildur! You've got heavy on the booze there, my friend.
Well, I did it. I have unlocked the next dungeon.
I know I need to give Isildur my undivided attention, but these waves of brotherly love make my mind drift to naughty places. Focus, Eonor. Focus. I hope Isildur can find someone to keep him company. With our missions, we can never linger very long. It is for the best, it is. It is their past and their future, their home, and I cannot be happier for them. Alright, I will try and get there as quick as I can. You needn't worry for my grandfather. If he should grow lonely and starts to long for Homie's company, he will purchase passage on the next ship bound for the Far East. I couldn't stop him if I tried. While I was waiting...
What did I miss? I come back and you're in the Rising Stones and Grey is screaming naughty places.
Oh, I was speaking to the people, and Eonor was saying about, like, oh yeah, this talk of brotherly, like brotherly love or brotherly affection, something like that, and it's like, my mind's going to naughty places. Stop it! You must stop it, mind, essentially.
Well, okay.
While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Linkpearl and gave him a full report. Y'shtola is on her way and should be here any... Ah! Alice, Ilya, it's good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Nothing great. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Asian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Ilya? Nay, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. You know,
That's what we do each night, though, right?
Yeah. But, Mox, you know, I don't think I had the same experience that you did with Thancred. I assume your multi-armed Thancred was beside the grave. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... No, we cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the rite beyond repeating. Everything's proceeded according to plan. Every party behaved exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there's no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. Hmm? What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. What are you? Have you lost your mind? Ah! It's not a standard weapon for them. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. I shall use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity. Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Hey, what? What? Isn't touching United Places. No one said touching. I just assumed it was Ronzi. He's such one. No, I haven't, Tatty. Stop lying. In your dreams. Besides, I've already told you, I do not want to risk the ire of your wife, Tatty. Doing good, thanks, Tatty. How are you? Welcome back. Oh, I didn't realize that you had stepped up. Didn't realize you'd actually stepped away.
Yeah, I stepped away so I could go and get a food.
Okay. I'm assuming I did not have the same experience with Thancred as you did. I think you had yours over the grave.
Yeah, I had the same thing.
No. I mean, when you had your four-armed Thancred.
Oh, that was well.
I assumed that was over at the grave.
No, that was at the Reach.
At the Reach. I didn't have that then. If I did, I didn't notice it. I don't know what you were watting about, but I may have encountered it.
Mox spawns the rare Vishnu Thancred. Damn you and your RNG luck, Mox.
She don't touch.
Standing at the entrance of the next dungeon, a hunt monster just spawned next to me.
She don't touch my naughty places, so you don't have to worry about it. That's not the point, Taddy. Also, there was so much to unpack from that one cutscene.
Just wait, there's more.
I imagine so. So, yeah, with the wordings that Xenos used, talking about saving this star, that's pretty much emblematic of what Ascians would say. I don't really recall Xenos referring to this planet as a star. So I think it's fairly safe to assume that it is an Ascian in possession of his body. But then that resistance fighter wielding a katana has been possessed by the actual spirit of Xenos? Question mark?
Hey,
what?
Hey, by any chance, if Smiley and Shin wanna teleport to the House of the Fierce, maybe give me a res and a hand. This thing is going to be a bit much.
I'm already nearby.
Gotcha.
I'm on the way.
My body is at 2610.
House of the Fierce.
Alphino will have need of all of his wits if he's to survive his visit to Garlemald. We know precious little about life in the Imperial capital. Oh, a new emote. Emissary of the Dawn. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphino.
Okay, Ronzi.
Yes?
Before you start this one, you're gonna want to leave the party.
I am in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah, when you're done with that conversation, you're gonna want to leave the party.
Okay.
This is one of those solo instance things.
Sure. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tales of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with that of this new primal, especially.
Yeah, this thing is mean.
I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Alright,
Do one of you wants to tank?
Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, well, yeah, that's fine.
Let's do this.
You know, this is probably gonna like kill it very quickly. if I go
That's
all
fine.
out on this.
Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susano, via the medium of a sacred relic? That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident experts on ethereology. Greetings. Could it be that I am in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come. Come on. Sit down and tell us how your investigations went. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhowl's gravekeepers. They all told me the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Xeno's dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point. But when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act had been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamiga. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed as per Lisa's instructions, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Asian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Asian, and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino in Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXV, mainly because I can't translate Roman numerals quickly. I can't remember what they all mean. I can't remember what L is. Is L 50?
You taking that L there, Ronzi?
Yeah, I was 50.
50.
Yeah.
So that would be 50, 70, 75. Or 50, 25, because there was a dash between them. I assume it's 50-25.
I think you're focusing too much on the wrong thing.
Yep.
Correct, but it is something. I will focus on it. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is Artemis? Nay, 'tis just... I can see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Orthard. Even with the benefits of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but mounds upon mounds of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Aye. It is believed that a succession of icon summoning was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Orthard, he beheld this blight. He is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared Icon a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Yeah, report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible destination. Magitech? But who? Ah! All cannons, return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Alpha no. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Aye. Aye. Duty calls, commands emissary of the door. Oh? Huh? What? Master Alpino, might I ask you to search for survivor or see... Oh, what the hell? Duty commenced. Also, hi. Hey, Baconic. Oh, okay, what? This is funny. My samurai abilities are on my hotbar still.
I wouldn't take him out, Fonzie.
If I take them out, I lose them.
You take them out of your actual hip.
Yeah.
Hotbar.
Oh yeah. I wasn't planning on moving things around. What have I got? I've got ruin, physic,
status thing, and one heal.
And Starstorm. Limit break. How you doing, Baconic? Hope you're doing well. I can see I've got a limit break gauge. Cry Shackle. Do unexpected aspect with a potency of 30 to target and all enemies nearby it. Okay, so that's a bind. Got a heal, and I've got a normal damage.
What kind of food are you getting?
Alright, waiting on my food to arrive. Yeah, what are you doing? What food you getting? I'm doing good, thank you. My thanks. I didn't think I would have made it. Can I get a shout out for Baconic as well? Yes, you very likely saved his life. Oh. You do this. Thank you. Anyone in my chat, you should definitely go and follow Baconic if you don't. They're a fantastic content creator. And a variety streamer. They play a load of different things. They play more than me in recent months. And they will be joining us for some Monster Prom in a couple of weeks. Uh-oh. Confound it. Not here. Not like this. Oh? What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. You grouped up, I'll take that. Oh, he's got the same moves as, Oh, actually, I want to stand in your aura, I think. Man, epic music. Oh, they are... Okay, they're just keeping him locked down. Oh, breaking from 3 of 1. Thank you for grouping up. Thank you for grouping him up. Ah, limit break. Oh, he just summons a meteor. Okay, Alphino. Also, this is my phrasing the ducks. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. Interesting. But I would speak of the President. Know that your assailants, and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking. And as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Ascian mask? The face of our prey. Interesting. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. We should, even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed. We accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Come. Alphino is so small. Are those trophies that he's claimed? Well, damn. We pale in comparison. This is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphino, but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alice, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer if I go alone. I can speak well on...
Gear Thancred.
Metal Gear Thancred, indeed. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred, or I'll go with him. We should leave this to Thancred. Yeah, dead Ascians. Dead Ascians indeed. Not you, too. I understand your frustration, Alisei, but Ilya has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. Thancred, don't try and stop Alisei from doing anything, dude. He's trying to keep her safe. Have these guys changed their conversations? I don't think they will have. Bow, bow, bow. Thank.
Thancred.
It's not so much the protecting, it's probably just the need for stealth. It's easier, it would probably be easier to get through the territory that way. Well, I had best put on my skulking boots. There'll be no room for mistakes once I've crossed the border from Alamigo.
You're still pronouncing that wrong.
And?
Alamigo.
Ronzi, are you trying to say that Alisei has, like, negative stealth skill?
Yes! Alisei and her brother bicker, as all siblings do, but she worries for him nonetheless. It would be a kindness if you were to visit from time to time and distract her from her cares.
Stoller, you've been lying in bed this entire expansion.
I don't think the entire expansion. A good most of it.
Like 95%.
It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. But I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find suitable East Aldenald vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in when you're next in the area, Ilya. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. I've learned ponder. Sisterly act. Alisei is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. Why won't this thing work? Why am I not getting conversations? Oh, Ilya, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Y'Shtolder is still investigating Primal in the Far East, Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphino is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his last scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. All the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting? It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that, we have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Almegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Asian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your orders council will be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. I'd rather not. No, of course I will. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting shall be shared in due course. I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave.
Amigo.
Sloppy.
Oh, that was such a meme for so long.
I assume it's not as timeless as such devastation.
Well, no, because the fight isn't run as much.
I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at the meeting would still be better than nothing. I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred? What's going on, man? Uh-oh. Alright. Just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Ral? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Gurlian territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening. So he said he'd be back as quickly as he could, and make sure someone was waiting for him in the Almegan Quarter. Understood. Ilya and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off.
Thancred gaining any intelligence can only be a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking the same thing. He wasn't talking about bringing intel back. He was just like, I've got smarter guys.
I ate a potion. Now be smarter. For 30 minutes.
Look, Mum, I grew 4 arms.
I still say sloppy. IRL unironically. That's funny, Autumn. I expect if we end up when we finally get round to doing coils, you've got to say that at least once. If you're consistently fucking smart, people maybe it works by osmosis.
Didn't on any of my exes.
Okay, so they haven't changed their talking points. To Alamigo. Excuse me. Oh, there's someone else here just staring longingly at Thancred. There's no doubting your talents for espionage, but the journey is long and the borders heavily guarded. You did well to make it back in one piece. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. I'm sure, Thancred, I'm sure.
Hey, I'm the warrior of light. I kill gods. I also fetch water for fuckboys.
He needed it, apparently.
His
I won't
throat
bother
must
telling
be
you to
raw.
catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
Yeah, about that, from what we've seen, though no one else knows it, obviously, is they shot down that prisoner transport of their own people. So, you know.
There is at least a spark of hope then.
Not really.
Got a conspiracy going on.
The shin methinks you don't like Thancred. I'd do anything Mr. Thancred requires, including occasionally bring him a glass of water.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Alice, we were here for a reason, Alice. I get it. No, actually, no, we're going to the burn. Be damned with the meeting. We're going to the burn.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
I could easily convince him to try some things. I'm sure you could, Gray. I will leave the 2 of you to your task and see to my own. Oh, what, you're going to take our place at the council? Loath I am to neglect making preparations for the council. We must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we pay Ian a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. A sound planned, and Y'shtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in your search if you ask her nicely. Well, you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Y'shtola. As much as I would like to visit Doma, it'll have to wait. 12 speed, you on your way. Oh, and give Y'shtola my regard. And give my regards to Y'shtola. Is that a same thing? Why am I just say it how you want? Hello.
Whilst you're taking care of that, I'll be back shortly.
Okie dokie. This is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Well, well. 2 faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was it, who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding efforts. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find crystals with so much of a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the depleted crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed. But on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been excitedly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct the summoning. So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. That they themselves suffuse with the requisite belief. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but the associates, the artifacts given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires to give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know aught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Have something happened to Alphino? I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Yushtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there is naught else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hian. Alisei puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kayan Khan.
So if objects of worship can become powerful enough to summon icons, what kind of godly disaster will Thancred bring on people?
That is fair. That is fair. Great. Shouting, I knew it. I knew it, Shin. What are you saying, Shin?
What?
Why is Shin catching strays here?
I just got back. What happened?
Smiley was just saying, like, if objects of worship are enough to summon icon, if summon icons, like what would Thancred summon? I meant Smiley. I think it was just pure opportunism that Shin just happened to come back right at that second.
I would imagine Thancred would summon Thancred.
Or hear me out. With what Yoshi P just announced, Thancred is what drops the next moon.
You're getting mooned by Thancred? I can't believe it.
Apparently so.
I think that'd send many people into the next universe.
I should not have allowed Master Alphinaud to leave without an escort, but it avails us naught to dwell on the past. We must focus on what can be done now. There you are. I've appraised Tien of the situation. My report can wait. Finding Alphinaud must take priority. Greetings, my friend. Alice has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphinaud's trail does lead to the burn of all places. Feel the burn. Yen is mulling over the details of Alphinaud's link pearl core. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bleed dry of ether and reduced it to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark on his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphinaud might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, that it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alice. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distance involved, it is best we went there by bird. Ilya and I have our yoles. Yugiri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce, there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Are we in point 4 now? I assume?
Yes. Oh, and you're on the mission to unlock.
Yeah, I assumed I was. We are coming for you, Alphinaud. Having named him an emissary of Doma, Lord Hien considers himself personally responsible for Master Alphinaud's safety. Naught I could say would sway him from joining the search. With such a steed to bear me to and fro, I could perform my field work in a fraction of the time. Mayhap I should try my hand at this Bardam's metal. Y'shtola, you would not have an issue. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 miles in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. The burn is now accessible. Okay.
I should put you back in the party.
True. Someone give me a twink. I'm restless. Great. Right. I will be back in but a moment. YouTube, we will see you in a second. YouTube, we return. I mean, consideration for that, Smiley. What I might do is it's just for a do it for like 5 minutes or something for a couple of thousand points.
Fair.
Okay, who's wants to go in on with what role?
Oh, ninja.
I think
Ninja?
we're pretty much good.
Well, no, because I'm samurai. Unless you're a tank.
Maybe one of us is.
Hey!
Maybe one of us is a tank. You don't know.
You're right. This is why I'm asking.
Don't be role shaming.
I'm not. I am making sure
You
we're okay.
assume.
Everything is sorted, and if I have to change my role,
You assume we haven't been prepped while you were doing that. Withdraw.
Right. Everyone's going in as white mages, yeah? Good. Right. Here we go.
4 white mages.
4 white mages.
I went one better, conjurer.
4th level 70 thaumaturgist.
Yes.
I can bring my level 1 blue mage. There's
Three
one
white
spell.
mages and a blue mage.
Come to the burn.
Ray, have you ever heard the voice actor for Leon do the milkshake bit?
Sandstorm.
Google it.
Die bomb.
Beyond your milkshake.
I refuse. There, put in the Discord, Shin.
I will.
Oh, I haven't done this one in so long. Whee!
I did an unsync run through it a week or so ago because I knew it was upcoming.
Okay.
Is this? Oh, that's the rear. Okay. Not that it overly matters, but
There's a clip for somebody. Just runs there saying that's the rear, then 2 seconds of perfect silence after it.
That was almost Shin.
Squish.
That was Shin.
Coils looks like it's going ahead.
Seems like it.
good, good.
Squish.
Ow.
I thought you'd realise for a second until I saw that you'd stopped perfectly underneath the rock.
I wasn't entirely sure where it was going.
So you made sure to catch it.
Yep. Alright, just...
Just kind of fell out of the sky.
He's gonna do his molar whack.
Do we have enough people registered for the event that I set up?
Event?
Yeah, I set up an event on the Discord.
I guess Shin's not registered for the event.
I don't think... Scorpion!
Yeah.
His name's Dan.
Hi, Dan.
It said so when you came in. It said Scorpion's dead.
I assume you've got to hide behind pillars at some point.
Probably like now.
Yeah.
Okay, now get away from him. Get into the circle.
Oh, I've been targeted.
Run behind the pillar. Run behind the pillar.
Okay, okay. Maybe should have picked one that was a solo one rather than one that was in line with two of them.
Fucker.
You can hide. I got Valkyries.
Hell cleave!
Lightning.
Shin, your play on words when we came into the arena just reminded me of the greatest piece of cricket commentary of all time.
Oh?
Michael Holding was bowling to Dennis Willie, and the commentator went, the bowler's holding the batsman's willy. Actual line, you can look it up.
Oh, I believe it.
That wasn't Coleman, was it?
I don't know who the commentator was. My dad would know. I don't remember that name off the top of my head.
Well, he was well known for saying things like that without thinking about it, to the point that they were those kinds of things were for a very long time called Coleman balls.
It was by Brian Johnston. That was the commentator.
He's also the singer of AC/DC.
It's been moonlighting then. Huh.
I mean, that line would have been better in a rough Geordie accent. Just saying. Because Brian Johnston's accent is phenomenal.
Move out of the AoE. What am I, a Dark Knight?
A Dark Knight with super blide.
I tried to jump down the hole. I won't lie. I tried to jump down the hole. It didn't let. Uh-oh.
That's a lot. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, kaboom. Somebody got hit by the kaboom.
Not me.
I only know because I got a charge with my Toxicon.
Materia.
Okay, be careful of the drone. That has a self-destruct.
Okay. It's also the thing that wrecked us in
Heaven on High.
Heaven on High, yeah.
I vaguely remember this guy.
So avoid the edge of the arena. Yeah.
Yeah.
Figure it out. I'm starting the fight.
Guess the warrior in the group.
Guess the warrior, man. Yeah.
Look for the broken one.
Oh.
Saw blades.
Whoop.
Oh, Shin, I got the fairground level 100 dungeon for the first time in like months the other day. And everybody commented on it the second we loaded in. They were like, oh, for fuck's sake. Why this one?
Proper screaming invader.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, the Steve Carell no from the US office.
You're on hot.
Don't know why they called it
this is
hot.
banned.
Should have called it cold.
No,
That is that's not my joke. That is stolen. I was gonna say.
You stole a
It's from-
bad joke.
Yeah, it's from the Star Wars Family Guy.
Oh.
Because I mean, most of the good jokes are already stolen, so you're only left with like lean pickings.
I don't know about that. A lot of people steal my jokes, and then they forget that they stole them from me and retell them to me. New was especially bad about it.
Most things on the internet these days are stolen. Oh. Nope.
Do it. Dare you?
I think I made it out.
Didn't even feed it.
Well, I don't know how to get in for the Toxicon stats.
Have Shin tank as a warrior.
Yeah, just put a shield on Shin, it was get hit by everything, and there we go. There's another one.
See? I'm just doing this to assist your DPS, Smiley.
Even though at this level Toxicon is worse damage than my regular cast. Don't know why. Like at max level it's not, they're the same. But at this level it's 60 damage less. Or 60 potency.
I see. We're doing this, huh?
Whee.
I'm throwing knives.
We're doing this so I can feel powerful before we do this boss.
What I'm hearing is Shin is wasting all of his cooldowns.
Holy fuck.
I'll waste if it's funny. You remember this boss, don't you, Smiley?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Fucking hate this thing.
Ooh. A sand dragon.
Worst. Worse, even.
Oh,
it's a mist dragon.
Oh.
Oh my god. From fucking Final Fantasy IV?
Oh dear.
Well, it's a good thing none of us are summoners.
We're all gonna die.
Yep. Pretty badly as well.
At least I had Toxicon stats.
They did you a favour.
The Silverland of Sea. Here it goes.
Now.
I was about to say, didn't this guy used to be worse than this? And then...
Right. Kill those ads as quickly as sodding possible.
This guy used to be worse. I think they changed this function from the original. No?
No. Just about managed that.
Oh, somebody got stuck in the ice. Oh.
Yep, it's me. Sorry. So do we have to ignore the one in the middle?
Yes. Initially. Gotta make sure you take out those outside heads if that AoE fills the entire arena.
Right, okay.
That's when it hurts.
I think here's probably good. Yeah. In the dragon's ass.
Hasn't pulled off his worst move yet. I'm hoping we burn him down before he does.
Working on it.
Oh, there it is. He's trying it. Kill him! Kill him!
Oh.
Fire!
For that.
Just doing everything I could.
I swear that second bit came earlier. Oh.
Yeah, he used to do it immediately after the dragon heads.
Yeah, and it was a fucking nightmare. Never figured it out.
This crown is silly. I love it.
Endless pain.
It's great. What are you talking about? It actually reminds me. Was I capped? No, I wasn't.
That phase we stopped him from going to.
Mm.
He basically fills the entire arena with mist, goes intangible, so you can't actually hit him, and then fires massive blasts at random points across the arena. And the only way to really avoid them is to keep running around the edge and hope that you see what direction he's facing in if you get close
Yeah.
enough.
And if you get hit, you get turned into that icicle thing again.
So kind of sucks if everyone gets turned into an icicle.
You pretty much die at that point.
Yeah. Alright, cutscene time.
Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphinaud away.
What do your eyes see, Y'shtola?
Sand.
More
Lazy
Machina.
sand.
It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
There's no sign of Alphinaud, nor of Maxima and his people.
I mean, they left a mask. Surely someone will find that, right?
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
We don't know that yet.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphinaud is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
You shush.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
You'll be dead, Alisei. He won't hear you.
Unless Alisei becomes a necromancer.
True.
Just to resurrect her brother to nag him.
Well, he's a red mage, and at this level, has access to Ferays.
True, true. Forgive me, I need a moment.
Dicks out book of necromancy.
On present evidence, we have no reason to fear the worst. More than that, I cannot say. We are no closer to establishing Master Alphino's whereabouts, and the suggestion of an Imperial ploy only compounds matters. We have much to consider. Well, that was decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brushdown and a treat or two, wouldn't you?
Well, that's funny. I just happened to find this rather tasty-looking snack out in the desert. I'm going to call it Alfie Bites. Small, blue, elf-like.
And then you'll find out the very quick follow-up snack, Alisei Bites.
Yeah. That's just red flavored Alfie Bites.
Shadows in the Empire. Heian has a request for the Scions. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after a little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Don't let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to impress the presence of blah 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 blah. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least none that I should be happy to receive. You want know what? Rest? Blah 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 boop. Rude. Of course, if you think it will be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then.
Tongue-tied.
I have been tongue-tied.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Heian. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Not as such.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
Love him. He's one of my favorite. He's one of your
I'm sure
favorites.
he's going to be fine.
Nice.
There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
Behind a character we'll meet in Shadowbringers. He has great stamina also.
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean, we all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys, you have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Oh, that is good news.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Don't worry, Alphino's been through countless trials and come out stronger every time. He'll be back, I'm sure of it. That the Alliance would extend an invitation to Doma bespeaks the depth of their concern. Nor are they misguided. If Garlemald has fallen under Ascian control, the threat we face is incalculable. Yugiri assures...
Click it, Grey.
Yugiri assures me the task of searching is best left to her comrades. I shall trust to their experience and focus on what I can do. While we are happy to cooperate with the Eorzean Alliance, there are many things the Doma must do alone. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of the Doma's defense. You're welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we will benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Elise. Even if it was unofficial business, I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then. Ilya? I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go. In private? Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. What do you have to say? Go on and see what Lise wants. I promise we won't be long. We won't begin without you. What does Lise want to talk about, I wonder? Okie dokie. That the Alliance... Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
I'll see y'all later.
You're off.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off for the night as well.
Okie dokie. Thank you for joining. Catch you soon.
Catch you all next time. Bye.
Bye. And then there was a shin. I make an alpha mount.
Omega.
Oh, yeah, Omega mount. I'm assuming you get that from the Savage Omega fight.
Yeah.
Then there's something else for us to farm at some point.
Joey.
But you don't want that mount?
I'm not the biggest fan of savages.
Even just farming it unsynced at some point? Not saying we do it synced. Because I realise that is not everyone's cup of tea.
Maybe.
Thank you for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Alisei. She's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alisei I know is overbearing, willful and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Paplimo, And now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alice has you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't. And I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Leave it to me. Thank you, Ilya. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. And also, if you don't wish to partake in that, I'm sure we can find time to do it if you're unable to join us for whatever reasons when we're playing.
Yeah, I know. Lord, he has expect. Yeah, you're saying the same thing. Why am I reading that? It's the same line every time. We all had our suspicions from the start, but a part of me was credulous enough to believe the Empire's promises. Never again. The Imperial Court is a nest of vipers, and any peace they offer is laced with poison. You return most timely. We have just appraised those newly arrived of where matters stand. I dare say I can guess the subject of your discussion with Elise. She, too, was never one for concealment. Fortunately for you, the individual in question seems none the wiser. Is everything alright with Elise? I won't ask for details. I know you'd tell me if it were important. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, you giddy, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. "'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Tsuinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see your question, Autumn. Okay, I'm curious. Are you fully blind going into the story, or did the internet spoil things? I have remained, I want to say 99.9% blind to the entirety of this story. There has been a cutscene or two that Shin has shown me. I think there's something from the upcoming expansion that I have seen that he has showed me, but I can't remember the exact details, and I have no idea when it comes into play. But for the most part, like listen, 99.9% of this story I know nothing about. So this is, for all intents and purposes, a 100% blind playthrough.
Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
Wait, Alice, you were there! We were all there!
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Aziz La. Identical, in fact.
We're getting Aziz La. Oh, jeez.
So far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
Interesting.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Jageari, please.
Aziz La was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
Aha!
Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Oh no. No, I mean that's what Dalaman was.
Question. Besides Aziz La, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
Oh, okay.
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Gotcha, gotcha. This will be exciting to see you experience. And yes, is kind of the plan, Autumn. And as a potential way to try and boost the stream, the stream popularity. Who knows? It might work. Question is, is this a good point to kind of stop Shin to do some other stuff, or should I just keep going?
Keep going for now.
Okie dokie. May as well.
You are about to run into the one I've asked you to pause at, the Will of the Moon.
Right. And then at that point then, like, on Friday, as Mox likely may not be able to join us, I can just work on class or job quests.
Yeah. Although, if Mox can join us, it's a bit of a long mission.
Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on whether, like, what Mox has on, right?
Yeah. But I definitely need you two to experience that one about the same time.
Rara still not having yelled at me at my pinned comment. I'm not gonna yell at you for that, Greg. I did see it when it came up the first time. Though I did not know what Urianer's surname was. I don't think that's ever come up in conversation.
I think you can find it in the additional added lore.
Right. Ancillary lore.
Day for me to say that word.
We have fought long and sacrificed much to reclaim our freedom. I will die before I allow the Empire to take it from us again. Whoop, I didn't actually want to start that, sorry. The reigning Ruby Princess is more receptive to the outside world than her predecessor, it is true. But what we offer is an invitation to war. Though I will plead our case, I fear I can expect little from Suino Sato. You would be surprised, Yugiri. In the field of atheology, the Azim Steppe remains unbroken ground. Having missed your last expedition through injury, I mean to seize this opportunity with both hands. The Azim Steppe. I always wanted to see it. A power in slumber. Hien is eager to set out for the Azim Steppe. It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions, Yugiri and Hakuro. I leave other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. Oh? I am no atheologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any use to you in the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. And so, while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We will need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections? Come on, LSA, could you not get Tatsuri to do it? Have care in the burn. Have care in the steppe. From what I hear, the Xalia like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. I also still find it funny that none of them are making reference to the fact that I'm a Xalia.
You're a city Zalia. I guess.
City Zalia, not one of these country bumpkins.
Not one of the wild free range.
Just the three of us then. Very well. Shall we make first for reunion? Reunion. I still need to start the Nemazu society quests.
No, you don't.
Yeah, yes, I do.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
No, no. For your own sanity.
There's not much of it left.
Exactly.
It's a fine feeling to be back. Were it not for our mission, I would like nothing more than to lie on the grass and watch the clouds float by. So, this is the Azim Steppe. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spots. Oh, up on that rock up there.
Trying to hit on your shoulder now.
Apparently.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizla and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizla up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
I think I know where this quest is leading, because I think I've walked into this place a few times, just like, ooh, what's this? What is this? What is this? An intriguing myth, though I wonder how Nam came to be woven into it. An Allegian hand, perhaps? From here, we shall travel to Moliol. There we may speak with Serena about the particulars of the myth, and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe.
You listened to it yet, Gray?
don't think Gray is going to listen to it.
Missing out. I also put the link in off topic in your Discord.
Cool. Found a viewpoint. I mean, you probably already have it.
Yeah, possibly. If not, I can see where it is on the map easy enough. Or on your screen, should I say.
Yeah. Oh, it's on top of the mole's cairn.
Yeah.
Strange. Amidst the radiance of your being, I sense a shadow. I pray that it is but my imagination. So this is Serena. Lee told me something of the woman, but I did not think that we would ever have an occasion to meet. Tell me, do you notice anything different about the mole? How they carry themselves? That, my friend, is pride. I do believe their victory in the Nadam meant more to them than I realized. Yen, Ilya, I am glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve? There is a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. Don't know why you refer to it as the Far East, but okay. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul? And you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find this shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag? If that is your wish. In the mountains to the north, there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legends hold to be the source of an arm's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek. Ah, yes. I know the place. There's a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart, however. Hi! My PC died and it has been a pretty brick all night. Stranger just fixed it with my brother's help, but I wanted to hop on and say hi before I go to bed. Hey, Eskimox, that sucks that your PC hasn't been working. Glad to hear you got it fixed. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting the others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. You risk the ire of the followers of Nanma. Might you not visit the house? Might you not visit the House of Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, This decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into a war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. So that. Windows Update killed it. The one day on a day off I didn't play, and it does this. Lessons learnt. Play games, don't adults. True.
In a moment, Ronzi.
Yep. In a place such as the steppe, where myriad tribes exist side by side, it is important to respect each other's ways. And it would be wise indeed to respect the belief of those who would gladly render up body and soul to the Dusk Mother. Serena is quite right. Before we seek permission to use these pillars, we should determine if they are suitable for our purpose. Right, this is the one. So I'm not to start this, I believe. I'll double check with Shin once we're back. If that's the case, I'm not entirely sure. I might just, maybe the end of the stream at this point then. Which is fair. We've been going for about 5 hours, so it's not too bad. Asgamox, are you running Windows 11? But I thank you for gracing me with your presence when you're about to go to sleep. You decided to choose me. I'm sure there are better people to go and choose. I could give these to them. Ooh.
Friend, welcome to the cult of the Broken Masquerade.
Cryos Phalax? I hope I said your name correctly. Welcome to the cult of the Broken Masquerade. I very much appreciate the follow. Very much so. Just Chryso? Got it. But welcome in. Thank you very much for stopping on by. I hope you are doing well today. No idea where Shin went to. I mean, Shin, I think Shin is actually hiding up in the Crooked Coin.
Why would you think that?
Because I can see you on the map. You didn't want me to pick up this quest, right?
What one did you just finish?
Whatever one I was currently on. A Power in Slumber. The next one is 3 question marks. I checked the name from Yoshtola, and it was The Will of the Moon.
Right. Yeah, don't pick that one up just yet.
Oh,
or pick it up, but don't start on it.
Oh no, I'll leave it. I'll leave it as is.
Okie cookie.
In that case, it's probably a good time to almost get ready to finishing, because I don't think there's much else I can really do in any reasonable amount of time. And get to sleep early. Not that I will sleep early, probably, but you know. Should at least consider it.
I'm just gonna stay logged in here doing this.
Fair enough.
You and Mox start the mission.
Yeah, good stopping point, or you won't want to stop. Things are about to happen. Yeah, I figured as much. But also, there's another player who is going through this at the same time as me, and we were told to stop at this point. So, I think he got to this point, but I don't know.
Sorry.
So he probably won't carry on until Monday. We were discussing it earlier on whether he'll be free on Friday or not. But probably next Monday we'll continue the story, which means that on Friday I will be doing job stuff. I believe because I'm not... I said at the beginning of the stream, before anyone else was here anyway, but as I'm not going to be playing games with the Thurs gang this Thursday, I am going to be... Excuse me, I'm gonna be on earlier because I've got a engagement later on in the evening. So I'll probably be on during the day UK time to do some more stuff probably.
On Thursday.
On Thursday, yeah.
Yeah, I think I might be able to join you for that. Not gonna promise.
No, that's fair.
Let me jump on the wall.
Damn
it.
On behalf of the Shazenkai, Ilya, I thank you for your support. The proceeds from your contributions have already been to great effect, but I would not have you take me at my word alone. I pray that you visit Mitsuba of the 10,000 stalls. She should be glad to tell you the progress that they've made. Oh, okay. So you actually just want me to go and talk to her. What the hell is she then? Oh, it's actually giving me a quest. Oh, I may as well check this while I'm here. Good to see you again, Ilya. Kozukura tells me you've made quite a generous, been quite generous of late. On behalf of all of us, I thank you. As you can see, we've got frames up now, just bones of what's to come, but perhaps it's easier than before to imagine how that stall over there will one day be a proper kitchen. Fortunately, we've yet to address the poor supply issue. While it's true that we've no shortages of rice and a few variety of vegetables, some river fish as well, there seems little else of note. The land has always been well suited to rice cultivation, and you can't blame a farmer for taking advantage of that. But a man can't live off rice and nothing else. Hunting was more viable in the past, but these days you can't go more than halfway down the road to the next village without tripping over a shikigami or worse. Not much game to be found at any rate, unless you're keen to try cooking koja, and I'm not. Which leaves fish and whatever livestock we can raise on our own, which is not nearly enough to meet our needs. Brother! Brother, can you stand? Speak to me! Oh, hello. I have no strength to rise, brother. The void within my belly is all consuming. Leave me. Only the Firewalker matters. The Buduga. The Buduga must thrive. Mine own vision grows dim, brothers. So distracted was I by the Lupin's lengthy lectures that I paid no heed to my growing hunger. I fear we are undone. Too far from the steppe have we come to return for rations, and I have yet to see a single sheep in this stronghold. I say, you lot look as though you're in dire need of a meal. We've got rice balls to spare if you like. You would share with us your food? We would be eternally grateful. Delicious! Delicious! I have emerged from a dark into light, and my full belly now basks in the sun. In shape and color, it reminds me of Buzz, though it lacks any sort of filling. Buzz? The Zalia delicacy, I presume? A steamed dumpling or some such? They are a fair bit different, aye, but you can use all sorts of things as fillings for rice balls. Miso-flavored meat is one of my personal favorites, in fact. Unfortunately, we're having trouble securing a steady supply of meat at the moment. Unconscionable! Without meat, your bodies will not grow and will grow strong and robust. A Baduga who does not eat meat is no Baduga. The traders of the steppe are rich in that which you lack, and will gladly trade meat for your produce. In gratitude for your kindness, let us make introductions on your behalf. Well, far be it for me to refuse. Wait until the Shenzenkai hears about this. Our tribe, the Baduga, will gladly give you all the meat that you desire. If you will give us the one you call Hyen. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Be careful who hears you, Ilya. Lady Yugiri and Takuro might not take kindly to your jests. Constructions of the 10,000 stalls are proceeding apace, and talks with the traders of Reunion may soon lead to wider variety of foodstuffs. As you continue to contribute to the Shanzenkai and the reconstruction efforts in what other ways you might, the Doman Enclave grow and change. That's impressive that I've already acquired new things and I've only filled the thing once. And not even fully using my entire allowance for the week. Here, I've got 78 octopus. That earns me next to nothing. Really. That again is like nothing either.
I think I am actually going to vanish on you, Keronzi.
Okay.
Suddenly
Do take it easy.
The old man fatigue has kicked in.
No worries.
So. Cool. Right. I will catch you soon.
Yep, take it easy.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, okay, there's a retainer over there. Is there anything that I could, like, mass produce right now that I could sell? I could get to them? Probably not. Like, I could give all of the super potions, but I kind of need them. Can I even make those? Probably. Not such an item. Gathering method. Okay, so I could just make a load of these. I can collect all of the stuff fairly easily then. That's fine. Allows me to re-up everything that I would need. Fine. Hey, Leah. How's it going? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Let's try 20. Close. I'll do. Briante's home's gonna go eat dinner. Enjoy. Take it easy, Autumn. Good. Just wrapping up work? Yeah, good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, that's fine. On behalf of Shads and Kylie, I thank you for your support. I am pleased to inform you that we have made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. Yeah, things are looking better. Owing to your many contributions, the 10,000 stalls have even further developed. As to continue... Though it pays me to refuse any contribution at this time, we have yet to allocate more funds. Okay. That's fine. That also gives me a chance to make more potions. Oh. All right. Let me disband the party. Don't need that. Five hours still to go. I'll check them in the morning. Need to continue those as well. I'll try and find time to do them. I want to come on... So I've got a ton I want to play. The trappings of being a streamer. So many games to play, not enough time. I want to play more Ball X Pit. I want to play more Clover... Was it Cloverfield? Cloverfield. Clover Pit? Clover Pit? Drink? Is it, what's the E for? But thank you for the hydrate. Whoa. Okay. We head back to the inn. Drink water and carry on. Drink E. E. Do not believe I am as charismatic as the great and Marty Markiplier, but I'll try. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to... We're going to need to acquire more super potions. I'll just go and farm a load of stuff and make a ton. That will definitely help with my alchemy as well. I think my alchemist is already over level 70, which is fine. Yeah, 71. Getting close to upping that. Man, I'm woefully behind on alchemist in terms of desynth. A lot of these are actually behind. Yeah. Boom, 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 ba-down. Oh. Oh. Righty then. YouTube, thank you very much for joining. You made it to the end of this video. Just know you are fantastic for doing so. Like, comment, and subscribe, all of that fun stuff. Help the channel grow and get us noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. There are some links. Well, this is a blind playthrough, I must say. So if you're going to talk about any of the plot points I've yet to encounter, please do mark your comment with spoiler at the beginning so that I can use my discretion to read through them. all of the comments will receive something in kind. There are some links down below. As I said, there'll be a link to Mr. Mox's channel. You should, channels, his YouTube and his Twitch. You should definitely go and check him out. He does some fantastic variety content. I believe, if everything goes to plan, tomorrow he's continuing his playthrough of Cult of the Lamb with Lotus. So definitely check that out. There is also going to be, and then on Wednesday he's going to be playing some probably Final Fantasy 3. But of course, if I end up live, I'm gonna try and be live earlier in the day so that I can go and raid into them. You're more than welcome to come and stop by my channel while I'm live on Twitch, because my link is down below as well as the link for the Lore Objects merch store and my throne list. Clicking on any of those really helps me out a ton. But YouTube, until next time, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.